Master in Information Technology. Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Management. Do, so, sound, do, sound. Master of Arts in Education, major in English. Master of Arts in Education, major in Mathematics. Master of Arts in Education, major in Filipino. Master of Arts in Education, major in Science and Technology. Master of Arts in Education, major in Social Science. Master of Arts in Education, major in Technology and Home Economics. Master of Arts in Education, major in Physical Education. Doctor of Education, major in Educational Management. the processional of non-teaching employees, faculty, members of the Academic Council, members of the Administrative Council, guests, members of the Board of Regents, the University President, the guests of honor, and commencement speaker. The entrance of the University Maze by Miss Rosemary A. Malapaya, University Registrar. The entrance of colors by the LSPU Color Guards. The Philippine National Anthem.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Ay,
Please remain standing for the invocation and the LSPU hymn.
Humble themselves and pray. If they seek my face and humble themselves and turn from their wicked ways, I will hear from heaven and forgive their sins. I will hear from heaven and heal the land. Lord, heal our land. Father, heal our land. Hear our cry and turn our nation back to you. Lord, heal our land. Hear us, O Lord, and heal our land. Forgive our sins and heal our broken land. Lord, heal our land. Father, heal our land. Hear our cry and turn our nation back to you. Lord, heal our land. Hear us, O Lord, and heal our land. Forgive our sins and heal our broken Oh, dearest alma mater, LSPU evermore, our source of knowledge like the star leading, making us all go far. In our vocations, fields of work, you guide us to our goals. We'll live to serve our people. We'll do the best we can for our loved ones and our country, progressive, free. Oh, dearest LSPU, our guiding star to success.
Please be seated. Welcome to the 2025 commencement exercises of the Laguna State Polytechnic University, Los Baños campus, 19th as a university and 62nd since its establishment, with the theme Global Citizen for Sustainable Change, LSPU Shaping the Future for Local Action and Global Impact. For the presentation of the candidates for graduation, may I call on Engineer Manuel Luis R. Alvarez, OIC Campus Director, LSPU-Los Baños Campus, and for the confirmation, our Honorable University President, Dr. Mario R. Briones.
Honorable President, sir, I have the honor to present to you the 318 candidates for graduation, composed of the following: 24 from Doctor of Education, major in Educational Management; 22 from Master of Science in Fisheries, major in Aquaculture; 11 from Master in Information Technology, major in Digital Systems Technology; 39 from Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Management; 47 from Master of Arts in Education, major in English; 41 from Master of Arts in Education, major in Mathematics; 39 from Master of Arts in Education, major in Filipino; 22 from Master of Arts in Education, major in Science and Technology; 26 from Master of Arts in Education, major in Social Science; 29 from Master of Arts in Education, major in Technology and Home Economics; and 18 from Master of Arts in Education, major in Physical Education. They have successfully completed their requirements prescribed in their curriculum for your confirmation, sir.
By virtue of the authority from the LSPU Board of Regents, as the University President of Laguna State Polytechnic University, I now declare you graduates and confer upon you your certificates with all their associated rights, privileges, and responsibilities. Congratulations.
Congratulations, class of 2025. For his commencement message, please let me call back on the podium our University President, Honorable Dr. Mario R. Briones.
Thank you, Doc Chris. Please sit down. Thank you. To our guests of honor and commencement speaker, to be officially introduced later, sir. Our alumni regent, Dr. Chester Buamo. Our student regent, Miss Louis Padua. Our Vice President for Administration, Engineer Beltran Pedregal. Our Vice President for Research and Extension, Dr. Robert Agatep. Our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Attorney Dr. Rashid Sangkon. Our Campus Director of Santa Cruz Campus and OIC Campus Director of Los Baños Campus, Engineer Manuel Luis Alvarez. Our Campus Director of San Pablo City Campus, CD Joel Bawica. Deans, Associate Deans, Directors, other LSPU officials, graduates, parents, dear graduates, students, good afternoon to all of you. My warmest congratulations to the graduating class of 2025. So after 4 years and some 5 or even longer, you have reached the end of your college journey, laden with stories of inspiration, challenges, survival, achievement, and triumph. You have successfully completed all the requirements leading to a coveted degree that what many would always like to call your passport to the world, your ticket to a gateway of a multitude of opportunities. The Laguna State Polytechnic University takes immense pride in having helped shape you into the professionals you are to become. And we couldn't be more excited of your growth as you venture into lucrative and rewarding careers and occupations. This year's commencement theme, Global Citizen for Sustainable Change, LSPU Shaping the Future for Local Action and Global Impact, stresses the university's role in producing globally competitive professionals ready to take on complex challenges of the local and international workforce. As a higher education institution mandated by law to impart knowledge, skills, and values essential to becoming men and women of the future. LSPU has always strived to pave the way for you to tread on and have led you to discovering the best version of yourselves. As the future becomes more and more distinctly challenging, we are proud to say that we have always strived to educate, inspire, and empower you all to become citizens mindful of social challenges and contributive to finding solutions with maximum impact, both in the local and international landscapes. Our continued stellar performance in licensure exams, our growing number of accredited programs, the widening network of local and international partnerships, all mirror our commitment to usher sustainable development within communities where the university's campuses are located, and ignite even more change and progress through our graduates in their rewarding and life-changing careers. We continue to cross borders and punch holes in the sky through our collective aspirations that, along with the nation and the world, aim to make this planet a better place to raise our children and grandchildren. Our far-fetched dream of a sustainable world has become more realistic to attain through our synergy in education that transforms lives and builds resilient communities. We have reached the point of no turning back, and together we will be unstoppable in our unprecedented quest for excellence. Mabuhay ang Class of 2025 at mabuhay ang Laguna State Polytechnic University. Mabuhay po kayong lahat. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you very much, Honorable Dr. Mario R. Briones, for your commencement message that inspires and empowers our graduates and alumni. To introduce our guest of honor and commencement speaker, allow me to call on our Vice President for Academic Affairs, Attorney Dr. Rashid J. S. Sangkon.
Thank you. To our CHED Regional Director for Dr. Rogelio T. Galera Jr., sir. To our University President, Dr. Mario R. Briones. To our members of the Board of Regents present also this afternoon. We have Dr. Chester Alexis Buama and Student Regent Luis Padua, Vice Presidents, Campus Directors, Deans and Associate Deans, members of the Administrative Council, our faculty members, non-teaching personnel present, our graduates, and your parents, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Our guest speaker was born and raised in La Union. Dr. Galera's deep passion for education was greatly influenced by his parents, both retired public school teachers. His dedication to learning and service is also reflected in his family. His sister serves as a training officer at Sea and Sky College in La Union, while his brother proudly serves as a Navy officer in the Philippine Navy. Dr. Galera is a certified public accountant by profession and holds a master's degree in business administration, majoring in finance, as well as a doctorate degree in philosophy. A proud product of the public school system, he also pursued higher education at St. Louis University in Baguio City, where he graduated with Latin honors. With nearly 2 decades of experience in government service, Dr. Rogelio Guerrera Jr. has built a distinguished career in public administration. On February 23, 2021, he was appointed as Director 4 and was assigned as Regional Director of the Commission on Higher Education, Regional Office 1. Before this, he served as Officer in Charge, Office of the Director 4 of CHEDRO 1 from August 18 to February 22, 2021. Rising through the ranks, he held key positions at CHED, including Chief Education Program Specialist and Education Supervisor 2. His extensive government experience also includes roles at the Department of Budget and Management, Bangko Sentral ng Pilipinas, Pag-ibig Fund, and the Armed Forces of the Philippines. As one of the CHED's youngest regional directors, Dr. Galera played a pivotal role in transforming a CHED regional office into a smart regional agency. His leadership was also instrumental during the COVID-19 pandemic, particularly in guiding higher education institutions through their transition to flexible learning. Outside CHED, Dr. Galera Jr. has served as OIC President of Ilocos Sur Polytechnic State College from November 2019 to June 2020 and North Luzon, Philippines State College in Candon City, Ilocos Sur until December 2021. He was also a visiting professor at Don Mariano Marcos Memorial State University and a graduate school professor at St. Louis College. Dr. Galera is a fellow of the Korea International Cooperation Agency or KOICA, having completed digital education at Korean National Open University in Seoul, South Korea in July 2023. He also completed a course in Halal at Universitas Barkri in Jakarta, Indonesia in 2024. Before assuming his role as Regional Director of CHED Calabarzon, Dr. Galera served as Director 4 of CHED's Administrative, Financial, and Management Services and Director in charge of the Higher Education Development Fund Staff or HEDFS. Under his leadership in these two officers at CHED Central, the Commission achieved its first ever unqualified opinion from the Commission on Audit, the highest audit rating for a government agency, marking a significant milestone in CHED's financial management. Dr. Galera is married to Jo Marie Disoco Dumok, who is of half Chinese descent. They are blessed with 2 sons, Jose Marie and Julio Marie, both of whom study at Garrett School of Quezon City. Ladies and gentlemen, please let us give a warm welcome and a round of applause to our guest speaker, Dr. Rogelio T. Galera Jr., CHED Regional Director for Calabarzon.
Thank you very much, Attorney. Please take your seats. to the honorable members of the Board of Regents of Laguna State Polytechnic University, our dear President, Dr. Mario R. Briones, Engineer Beltran P. Pedregal, Vice President for Administration, Attorney Dr. Rashid J. Sangkon, Vice President for Academic Affairs, Dr. Robert C. Gatep, Vice President for Research, Development and Extension, Engineer Manuel Luis R. Alvarez, Campus Director of Santa Cruz Campus and OIC Campus Director of Los Baños Campus, Associate Professor Joel M. Bawica, Campus Director of San Pablo City Campus, distinguished administrators, deans, directors and chairpersons, program heads, other faculty officials, esteemed members of the faculty and non-teaching staff, dearest parents, honored guests, and the graduating class of 2025. Maulang hapon po sa ating lahat. What is love? What does it truly mean? What does it truly mean to each one of us? Love, L-O-V-E, just four letters, spoken in an instant but lived out in a lifetime. We often talk about love in the context of romance or relationships, but love, real love, is more than just feelings. It's more than grand gestures, more than flowers and sweet words. They say that love is quiet, that love is a sacrifice, that love is choosing others over ourselves, even when no one sees. And I know this because I have lived it. You see, I didn't grow up from a wealthy family. Both of my parents are public school teachers. And in 1980s, when you are a public school teacher, you earn a very small amount of salary. With my younger brother in college and my sister in high school at that time, there wasn't much left, anything extra for our family. We can only afford to buy the things that we need, but not the things that we want. We do not enjoy fancy vacations, and we do not have expensive clothes. We only have just enough, that which we need to survive. Every Sunday po, kapag kami po ay nagsisimba, I would see other kids dressed in new clothes, heading off with their families to enjoy meals at restaurants after Mass, or kaya po nanunood sila ng movie or spend time at the park. I couldn't help but be envious about them because my family would quietly head straight home because we simply couldn't afford those kinds of treats. And that was our routine every Sunday. Simple, quiet, but steady. When I went to college at St. Louis University in Baguio City, my mother would give me 100 peso allowance. That's my daily allowance. I learned to stretch every peso like it was gold. I used that 100 peso for my transportation, breakfast, lunch, dinner, plus 2 merienda, school supplies, even the contributions at school, everything at 100 peso. I also wore the same black jacket almost every day. Of course, to stay warm because I was studying at Baguio City. It's a cold weather, but because I didn't have much clothes to rotate. I will never forget one morning when I was attending Mass at the University Chapel. I noticed a classmate wearing a really nice pair of shoes. Tingin po ako ng tingin sa sapatos ng kaklase ko. They look clean, stylish, and they really look expensive. That after class, I went to the mall to look for the same pair. Hulaan niyo po, I found the same pair of shoes. But after seeing the price, I walked away empty-handed as I couldn't afford to buy the same pair of shoes. Well, I guess at that time, I was already used to walking away with nothing. And with 100 allowance a day, how could I even think of buying those pair of shoes? One evening, I had to go to a classmate's house in Trancoville, Baguio City for a group project. Natapos po kami ng medyo gabing-gabi na at konti na lamang po yung dumadaan na jeep at that time nang may dumating pong taxi. Ang lahat po ng kaklase ko nagunahan para makapagsakay sa taxi na yon at naiwan po akong mag-isa sa kalsada. And I still remember that moment clearly. I did not wait for a taxi because I couldn't afford the fare on my own. Ang ginawa ko po, naglakad po ako sa Trancoville papunta doon sa bus station. And it took me almost an hour to reach the bus station, but I had no choice at that time. Even though we didn't have everything we needed back then, now that I look back, my heart is filled with pride and gratitude. We didn't have much at that time, no extra money or material possessions, but we had everything that mattered the most. My parents gave us love, the love felt in their sacrifices. Sacrifices from my father na nagpapasada po ng tricycle pagkatapos pong magtrabaho sa umaga at magturo para meron po kaming baon kinabukasan. Sacrifices from my mother, nag-aalaga po ng mga baboy sa likod bahay para pagkatapos po ng 6 na buwan, ito po'y kanyang kakatayin o ibebenta para magkaroon po kami ng pambayad sa matrikula. The love felt in their sacrifices, not the kind of love that bought us new clothes or special treats. It was the kind of love that held our family together, a love that gave us, their children, strength, and the love that reminded us we were worth something. The kind of love that shapes us from the inside and that have stayed with us for life. Today, my brother serves as a Navy officer of the Philippine Navy. My sister is a successful psychologist, and I now work as a regional director of the Commission on Higher Education. All of that, every achievement, every step forward was built on love. The kind of love that never made headlines, but the kind of love that have shaped our hearts and our future. All of us long to be loved. We all hope to feel the kind of love we give to others. And we often talk about love in every day. But isn't it strange that something so important and so deeply rooted in who we are is rarely taught in school? We spend years learning about scientific theories, arithmetic formulas, or even events from the past, history and civilization. But we don't spend much time learning about love, how to give it, how to get it, and how to understand it. Why don't we learn about love in school when it is something so personal and essential to our life? So dear graduates, once again, I will ask you, what is love? Is it simply a strong feeling of affection, like what the dictionary describes or defines? Or is it just a deep personal idea, like how the internet describes it? Today, as we celebrate your 60-second commencement exercises, let's take a moment to reflect on love, not the superficial, but the kind of love that goes deeper. Let us discuss love beyond emotions and attraction and talk about it as something bigger, something to choose, to live out every day. Let's talk love as a way of life, because love, as I come to realize, is one of life's greatest teachers. And in both life and in our careers, love will be one of our most powerful tools. So let me share 5 lessons about love that I hope will guide and inspire you as you move forward in life and face the real world beyond graduation. First, love is a choice. It is not just a feeling. Love doesn't just happen out of nowhere. It is a choice you make every day to take care of and protect what is important to you. Love is not a single moment. It is a journey. The more you stick with it, the more it grows, the more it changes you, and the more it shapes you. It is you who choose on whether love will live or fade. It does not survive on emotions alone, but it lives through your actions. When you choose to love, you choose to show up, to give, to care, to understand, to forgive, to try again even after failing. There will be days when you feel you're not good enough. Days when you are tired, when you are down or stressed out because things aren't going the way you wanted them to. But in those times, love means deciding to keep going anyway. That is love. Not the kind that goes away easily, but the kind that stays. As the author Bell Hooks once said, love is an action, never just a feeling. This quote makes us remember that love is not just something you feel, it is also something you do. The way you care for someone is by showing up, listening, supporting, forgiving, and sacrificing. That means that love isn't something you just do. You have to work at it, mean it, and keep doing it. When you choose to act with love in your relationships, when you choose to act with love at work and in your purpose, you make something that lasts, an impact that people will remember and feel. When you bring love into the things that you do, whether it's a career, it's a friendship, or a cause you believe in, it becomes meaningful and lasting. For love adds depth. It creates stronger relationships, better work, and deeper sense of purpose. Because you're not just doing things for success or recognition. Instead, you are doing them with your hearts. Second, to love is to respect. Love doesn't always show itself through affection or kindness. Sometimes, love is just showing respect. I am sure that you have met and interacted with different kinds of people every day. People who have different stories, who have different beliefs and personalities, and even ways of looking at the world and solving problems. And through all of that, we learned something important. You don't have to agree with them, but someone to respect them. You only need to be willing to listen. I remember a group project where two of my classmates, I remember Marcelo and Ate Maylene, had very different ideas about how we should do the work. At first, it seemed like we were going nowhere. But when everyone took a breath and made room to listen, to really hear each other out, things changed. We stopped fighting about our differences and started using each other's strength to build on them. Our project turned out to be one of our best. Not because we all thought the same way, but because we learned to appreciate what each person brought to the table. And that's how love is in real life. It's respect in action. When we let someone else speak, love shows up. When we respect someone else's dignity, even if we don't know their whole story. When we let each other speak and not just correct each other. This kind of love is even more important as you move on with your careers. Respectful love can change toxic workplace into a healthy one. It makes a place where people feel safe, both physically and emotionally. A place for ideas to grow. A place where people feel like they matter. The truth is that people don't always need to agree. They don't always need us to agree with them, but they do need to grow that matter. And when we lead with respect, we make people feel that they are valued, that they matter, and that they belong, and that they are worth listening to. That is the kind of love that does not just make the workplace better, it changes lives in our perspectives. As a result, it makes teams stronger, gives people power, and brings out the best in everyone. As you move forward, dear graduates, please keep in mind that sometimes the best way to love someone is just to listen, to give someone a voice. So to treat other people with respect by giving that voice, not because we have to, but because they deserve that voice. Third, love is a sacrifice. In a world that often celebrates titles, awards, and success, it is easy to forget that love is service. Love is service, not just in words, but in what we do for others, even when no one is watching. Throughout my career as a regional director, there were many times when what I was doing felt like just work. I showed up because it was my duty. I had responsibilities, deadlines, and expectations. After all, the government was paying me to do my job as a regional director. Some days, it felt like a routinary. I would walk into my office knowing what lies ahead, a long line of documents to sign, meetings to attend, or decisions to make for the people we serve. And to be honest, there were moments when I questioned if I was really making a difference. There were times when the weight of it all felt too heavy. Times I felt overwhelmed, burnt out, and unsure if what I was doing truly mattered. But you know, there was one moment I will never forget. I was on my way out of our office for an event when one woman approached me. She looked like a parent, so I assumed she might be connected to one of our CHED scholars. She stopped me and said, sabi po niya, "Salamat po sa lahat ng trabahong ginagawa ninyo. Nararamdaman naming may malasakit ang gobyerno dahil sa tulong na naipapaabot ninyo sa pamilya namin. Unang anak na makakagraduate sa buong pamilya ang anak kong scholar ng CHED." In that particular moment, I was stunned, but I was humbled because that simple thank you reminded me of something I had forgotten. My work, this work matters. It is not always seen. It is not always praised. But in moments like that, I am reminded why I choose to serve in government in the first place. Not for the position, not for the title, but to make life just a little better for others, for someone. And now, when I feel tired or discouraged, I think of that mother, and I think of the many others like her. Because sometimes, service doesn't have to be grand or loud. It just have to be real. That kind of service, that kind rooted in love, in sincerity, in compassion, it is what gives meaning to the work we do, and it what keeps me going. We may not always have the perfect solutions or the answers, but our presence, just our mere presence and willingness to help, to care, to listen, that's what people remember. That's what makes a difference. As you step into the next chapter of your lives, as educators, as doctors, as agriculturists, as social workers, entrepreneurs, and leaders, it will be tempting to chase promotions, to aim for recognition, or to count our worth in how many letters are behind our name. But do not lose sight of why you began your journey. You chose this path not just to be excellent in your fields, but to make a difference. To serve, not just with your knowledge, but with your hearts. To serve not because you have to, but because your heart chooses to. Because at the end of the day, people won't always remember your job titles. the letters after your names, but they will remember how you made them feel. They will remember your kindness, the time you gave to them, and the way you showed up to them. Love through service is the legacy that lasts. Fourth, love includes patience and forgiveness. Let us be honest. Your journey, my journey, or anyone else's journey has not been perfect. We have all made mistakes. I have made mistakes. We have missed deadlines. We have stumbled through reports, presentations, and even projects. We have forgotten things we should have remembered. And if we are being really honest, we have all made moments when we question ourselves and asked, kaya ko pa ba ito? Am I really good enough for this? But here's the beautiful thing, dear graduates. We learned that it's okay to fall short. Because part of love, I'm saying about love that is real love, is patience. And part of love is also forgiveness. So love includes patience and forgiveness. Naalala ko po yung isang particular scenario when I was still studying for my PhD. A classmate of mine was preparing for her dissertation defense. Nag-practice po siya ng matagal na matagal. For days, she memorized her script and gone through her slides over and over again. Pero po nung humarap siya sa panel members niya, baka nakaka-relate po kayo, she stood in front of the panel, something happened. She froze completely. Her hands trembled, her voice cracked, and within seconds, he panicked. Panic took over. She walked out of the room in tears. Umiiyak na siyang lumabas po ng classroom. And it was painful to watch, and everyone went silent. But then, something powerful happened at that day. Our professor, Dr. Speaker, quietly stood up. He walked out and sat beside my classmate in the hallway. And I'll never forget what she said. Sabi po ni Dr. Speaker, you don't have to be perfect. Just come back inside the classroom when you're ready. We are still here. And you know what? She did come back in that classroom. She gathered herself, tinapos po niya ang kanyang defense, and she passed. Not because she was flawless, but because she didn't give up, and because someone gave her grace. And that too is love. Love shows up in the way we believe in others when they have stopped believing in themselves. It shows in the way we extend second chances, not just to others, but also to ourselves. Because life will test us. Indeed, we will mess up. We will disappoint others and even disappoint ourselves. But love, real love, doesn't walk away. Love stays, it listens, it forgives, and it says, try again. And that's the kind of love we need, not just in friendships or families, but in leadership, in the workplace, and in how we treat ourselves. So remember, dear graduates, fourth, be patient with others, be kind to yourself, give space for mistakes and time for growth, because the most powerful kind of love is the one that gives grace even when it is hard. Konti na lamang po. Isa na lang. Last and finally, love begins with self-respect. In the business of school and in life, it is so easy to get caught up in the hustle. We chase deadlines, we juggle responsibilities, we push ourselves to meet expectations, to perform, to prove something. And in doing all that, we sometimes forget ourselves, ang mga sarili natin. But here's a lesson that many of us have learned the hard way. You cannot give what you do not have. You cannot care for others if you constantly neglect yourself. You cannot keep pouring from an empty cup. I am currently reading the book Love for Imperfect Things by Hyman Sunim. And in this book, Sunim says, when someone asks for a favor, don't forget that you have the option to say, I'm terribly sorry, but I cannot do that. You have no obligation to take a task that will be a great burden on you. And if the relationship grows strained because you do not favor, it was never a good relationship to begin with. When you care for yourself first, the world will also find you worthy of care. In the same way that when you are in love and you want to spend time with only that person, try spending time on yourself. You deserve your care and attention. Treat yourself. Minsan nakakalimutan po natin ang ating mga sarili. Treat yourself to a delicious meal, a good book, a nice walk with lovely view. Pwede kang manood ng sine mag-isa mo. As you would invest in the person you love, so you should invest in yourself. Sunim's message gave us a powerful realization that there were times when we stayed up all night, kayo mga master's, doctorate degree students, to finish your requirements, to skip meals or said yes to everything just to keep up, thinking that was what success looked like. But we have learned that real strength does not come from pushing ourselves to breaking point. It comes from knowing when to rest, when to breathe, when to say, this is too much right now, and give ourselves permission to also pause. When you pause and rest, that is not weakness, that is love. That is respect for your body. That is respect for your mind, for your boundaries, and for your peace. Because self-love is not selfish. Self-love is survival. It's what keeps you grounded when things get overwhelming. It's what helps you lead with clarity, relate with kindness, and live with purpose. When you respect yourself, you stop needing validation from everyone else. You stop chasing perfection and start embracing who you really are. And when you walk into a room with that kind of self-respect, quiet, steady, and real, you don't have to prove anything. You bring dignity with you. You speak with confidence, not arrogance. You lead without losing yourself in the process. So as you move on after this graduation, into your careers, into your families, and future challenges, please do not forget to bring love to yourselves too. Because the way you treat yourself sets the tone for how you treat others and how others will treat you. You deserve the same compassion, patience, and care you so freely give to others. And when you start from a place of self-respect, everything else becomes more meaningful. You work, your relationships, and the difference you will give and make it to the world. You have new roles. You will meet new people, see new places, have new seasons in your life. And as you move on, dear graduates, I hope you will remember me. The 5 lessons that I've shared, the 5 lessons of love, I hope you will carry with you. That love is a choice, not just a feeling. That to love is to respect. That love is service. That love is being patient and forgiving. And that love begins with self-respect. Please choose love even when it is hard. Please lead with respect. Please serve with compassion. Please forgive with grace. And please never forget to honor yourselves in the process. Because the truth is, no matter how smart or skilled we are, it is love that will define our legacy. It is love that will carry you through the long nights, the tough calls, the heavy moments. And it's love that will remind you that you are not just here to succeed. You are here to care, to lift, to heal, and to build the world. So today, dear graduates, as we celebrate how far you have come, let us also celebrate the kind of love that brought us here, and the kind of love we will carry forward in the world. Congratulations, class of 2025. I hope that all of you will lead with love. Maraming salamat po at magandang hapon po sa ating lahat.
Thank you, Dr. Galera, for your inspirational message that speaks volumes not only of gratitude, but also of love. A message that reminds us greatly of what the world needs at the moment at the crux of global challenges and conflicts. At this juncture, may we award our plaque of appreciation to our guest of honor and speaker, and allow me to read the contents of the plaque first. Republic of the Philippines, Laguna State Polytechnic University, Province of Laguna. This plaque of appreciation is hereby presented to Dr. Rogelio T. Galera Jr., Regional Director, Commission on Higher Education, Region 4A, in grateful acknowledgement of his distinguished and invaluable service as guest of honor and speaker during the 62nd commencement exercises of the Laguna State Polytechnic University, Los Baños campus with the theme, Global Citizen for Sustainable Change, LSPU Shaping the Future for Local Action and Global Impact. His message of inspiration, grounded in wisdom and experience, has given the academic community motivation and inspiration, and has left an indelible impression about the importance of excellence and integrity. His words have left a profound and lasting meaning on our graduates, inspiring and empowering them to pursue excellence, uphold integrity, and contribute meaningfully to national development through higher learning. With his steadfast leadership and unwavering commitment to the advancement of quality education, he has set a powerful example of visionary service in the field of educational governance. His continued dedication to shaping a brighter and more empowered future through higher education has not only given meaning to this significant milestone, but has also touched the lives of many through a brief presence that created a lasting impact among the graduates and their respective journeys towards a brighter, more progressive future. Awarded this 23rd day of June 2025 at the Laguna State Polytechnic University, Los Baños campus, Los Baños, Laguna. And this is signed by Dr. Mario R. Briones, University President. Again, shall we shower with a thunderous applause our guest of honor and speaker, Dr. Rogelio T. Galera Jr. Also, the university campus would like to award a plaque of appreciation to our university president, Honorable Dr. Mario R. Briones. In recognition of his vision and commitment to shaping the future of education through his exceptional leadership. Through these qualities, this year's commencement theme, Global Citizen for Sustainable Change, LSPU Shaping the Future for Local Action and Global Impact, has provided a foundation through which LSPU graduates have inspired and empowered themselves to embrace their roles as change makers, equipped not only with knowledge but also with purpose, responsibility, and a global mindset. His unwavering pursuit of academic excellence, innovation, and sustainability has elevated the university to new heights, enriching the academic experience and empowering the entire LSPU community as it continues to strive in the midst of local and global challenges that shape the future. Under his leadership, the institution stands as a symbol of progress, integrity, and hope, a shining beacon illuminating the path for graduates to lead with courage and create meaningful change in the world. Awarded this 23rd of June, 2025 at LSPU-Los Baños campus with the deepest respect and sincere appreciation for his enduring legacy and profound impact on this memorable milestone in the lives of our graduates. Signed, Engineer Manuel Luis R. Alvarez, Campus Director, LSPU-Los Baños Campus. At this juncture, we now proceed to the distribution of diplomas and certificates. We start with the Doctor of Education program, and the graduates are to be presented by the Associate Dean of the College of Teacher Education, Dr. Karen Manay.
Thank you so much, Dr. Chris De Leon, for the kind introduction. A pleasant afternoon to all of you. It is with great pride and honor that I present to you the graduates of the Graduate Studies and Applied Research. From the Doctor of Education, Major in Educational Management, Almarines Aragia Salandanan. Almazan Gladys May Panganiban. Badillo Enelin Talatala. Benelada Gemma Gonzalez. Bondok Vienna Manaig. Bravo Marius Di Mayuga. Karin Divina Hamero. Katabang Regine Crisel Lavadia. De la Cruz Rosita Llagas. recipient of Best Dissertation, Qualitative Research, Mentoring Program Initiatives. Jola Renisa Forcadilla, recipient of Best Dissertation, Mixed Method Research, Policy Making. Elomina Racel Contino, recipient of Best Dissertation, Qualitative Research, School Leadership. Fernandez Dennis Crisostomo, Golondrina Abigail Canael, Mangaya Ruel Mayo, Medrano Irene Lourdes Bernadette Dagunton, recipient of Best Dissertation, Quantitative Research, Inclusive Education. Melendres Carlita Alia, Nuida Marge Jefferson Obligacion, Obanya John Michael Baroro,
Oxima Giancarlo Villalube. Perucho Alexis Taal. Roque Princess Marie Alinigen Lunar. Samadan Beverlyn Espina. Sanga Alvin Nekita. Shasa Glenn Rigula. And finally, we have Valente Maria Victoria Paloha. Congratulations to our graduates of MS Fisheries 2025.
For the graduates of the Master in Information Technology program, major in Digital Systems Technology, may we have Dr. Lloyd S. Echalar.
A pleasant afternoon to everyone. It is my honor and pride to present the graduates of the College of Computer Studies who have fulfilled the curriculum requirements prescribed by the Commission on Higher Education and the LSPU Board of Regents. The graduates of the Master in Information Technology specialized in Digital Systems Technology. Abelia Miguel Paulo Cabalda. Del Rosario Maria Jessica Salazar. Dia Jericho de Cepida. Duran Apolonil Reyes. Garcia Jasper Manjares, a recipient of the Best Capstone Project. Jebon Boris Virtus. Manzano Arvin Ramos. Racelis Nifa Silva. Sombillo Janice Capasio. Tayubay. Yadaw Princess Joyce. Congratulations, dear graduates. To God be the highest glory.
For the Master of Arts in Education programs, majors in Educational Management, English, Filipino, Mathematics, Physical Education, Science and Technology, Social Studies, and Technology and Home Economics, may I present again Dr. Karen Ang Manaig.
For the Master of Arts in Education, major in Educational Management, Albindo April Tejada. Balodoy Geraldine Barria. Bayani Mary Cherise Mercado. Burgos Jennifer Orsua. Cantos Gemma Orbizo. Carpio Jessa Ortiz. Casanova Mary Antoinette Tiope. Castillo Jan Denver Plampiano. Kawili Daisy Bautista. Serera Urjan Carlo Catage. Cruzat Jalin Bermejo. Declaro Dayanara Angie Rosario. De Ocampo Melody Guevara. Fausto Jessie Ann Lopi. Fojas Raymond Faner. Gomez Angelica Micosa. Haspayo Charlene Cesario. Labdameo Catherine Nazareno. Lanaw Aryan Magpantay. Lumbres Cristina Maunahan. Maestro Lorraine Altar. Manalo Leonard Cabrera. Manglo Angelica Garcia. Mika Lizette Adrienne Nunez. Mirondo Glory May Alin Sunurin. Onya Eloisa Gian Nobo. Operario Lilia Montances. Oya May Cedilia. Figuera Jeneline Labarda. Priscilla Dennis Mebalo. Ramirez Princess Dayan Rapsin. Regalado Pia May Francisco. Shabno Lara Jane Refereza. Shabno Sarah Melissa Refereza. Tamaño Shaira Jane Palmero. Torres Michelle Albayra. Tumagkaw Jocelyn Maralyag. Ustaris Janet Montano. Viador Lorin Anoyo. For the Master of Arts in Education, major in English. Alcanzare Ryan Mark Oliva. Alvarez Oimi Botardo. Andaya Anthony Gio Loteiro. Best Thesis, Quantitative Research, Instructional Materials Development. Aripol John Dave Faner. Barenechea Gain Carla Librero. Berwega Aris J. Beato. Bonaobra Carmela Calisin. Brizuela Edgar Pejo. Buban Sarah Jane Capil. Karingal Chris Janelle Sitiar. Castro Jaisa May Villanueva. Cruz Jan Francis Quizon. Cruz Michelle Fernando. Diaz Arlene Bienes. Ibite Lozale Sarino. Escosura Kija Magboo. Felipe Maria Redenta Cobong. Galapin Donalyn Lawas. Galinato Josie Bielza. Garcia Marvin Joseph Bacaro. Hedreida Catherine Odon. Loretta Jeffrey Maceda. Lascano Clark Allen Ildeso. Magsino Annabel Gansit. Malabanan Joshua Leonardo. Mangabat Sarah Jane Aguilar. Mejia Jan Caris Carrion. Ocampo Melanie Henota. Orheta Juancho Ambrona. Pampang Cristel Lalaine Canog. Patulot Carla Arban. Pelayo Jacqueline Brizuela. Pilia Maria Angela Corminal. Miss Jacqueline Ferrer. Relox Isid Martin Gumiran. Reyes Cristel Alforja. Reyes Maricel Sibayan. Singson III, Shirley Rubio. Talag, Judith Evangelista. Tapar, Jan Kevin Santillan. Tobong Banwa, Myla Marcelino. Tupaz Jerome Ancoris, recipient of Best Thesis, Qualitative Research, Language Education. Uniforme Jenedy Tamban. Velina Jaya Batchain. Verano Lady Lee Tauro. Verzano Nikki Louie Padohinog. Vitug Janine Patricia Carandang. For the Masters of Arts in Education, major in Mathematics, Alinea Maria Andrea Ramos. Ambrosio Lloyd Ann Castillo. Arcilia Michelle Angelica Salomon. Baal Janeth Madrigal. Panasihan Maristel Pantoja. Barameda Eunice Jana Alipon. Graduation in absentia. Bautista Eliza Dequilia, recipient of Best Thesis, Quantitative Research, STEM-based Learning Resource Material. Besabe Paul John De Luna. Briones Natasha Kinsky Borbor. Kalara Vivian Tanud-Tanud, graduation in absentia. Capistrano Siren May Rufo. Kasupang Elaine Grace Arayata. Catayas Cosme Muanya. Jangkinay Nelson Jr. Tandang. De la Cruz Iralyn Silva. De la Cruz Jeramil Mogol. Endrinal Gian Dingbedico. Escantilla Jubilee Pesonco. Espela Michelle Karen Lopez. Jelilio Hubert Ragas. Gersalia Mark David Encinas. Lapitan Lisel Estanislao. Yarena Raziel Natanawan. Lumbres John Paul Moling Tapang. Manalo Jomari. Maningas Victor Reyes. Marasigan Joyce Ann Quijano. Miguel Caslin Gabon. Natividad Sheila Dehan. Pahak Marinela Onya. Parabuak Cathy Odper. Peralta Irene Pearl Tamparong. Quintos Charmaine Barrera. Resurrection Sarah Jane Nomo. Riliera Patrick Jason Rodriguez. Torres Alain Joan Serda. Torres Alvin Caliao. Umali Janeline Rimas. Unyas Teresa Ramos. Villespin Mary Gia Esma. And Zamora Lester Odihe. For the Masters of Arts in Education, major in Filipino. Abanilia Maria Luz Nuete. Abdon Irish Nuestro. Abesilia Abigail Arsolon. Abilgos Fria Vida Gabo. Adan Angela Jeronimo. Alcántara III, Mel Francis Manjares. Aldueza Jerry Reyes. Aponar Lovely Tasong. Arce Melanie Joy Himpisaw. Avila Jester Falier. Balasta Analumag Tibay. Balilin Amalia Tablang. Basisaw Gliceria Maligaya. Bulos Christine Joyce Angelia. Buiko Danielin Lawas. Caberte Dindo Kapili. Cangas Maria Elena May Cagape. Collado Jobel Eranista. Cruz Susette Boncodin. Cuevas Carol Ann Natividad. De las Llagas Maria Jessica Tapia. Develos Jomar Abayon. Ekle Richel Otero. Felix Robinson Tejero. Galvez Anrens Laban. Gonzales Gwen Colinares. Magbitang Katrina Joy Ilagan. Magsino Emmy Jane Merabuna. Magsino Jexter Salandanan. Meranyo Janelle Dakulan. Miranda Alvin Venuya. Ongsidco and Patricia Alzona. Placido Annabel Ventura. Plaza Crisaline Altura. Recha and Luis Bernardino. Reyes Ronalyn Palmero. Susan Maria Danica De Leon. Trinos Johaira May Trajano. Troncoso Regine Marie Vela. For the Masters of Arts in Education, major in Science and Technology, Barachina Eugene Estrellado. Basihan Jenica May Ranoco. Bolalin Maria Emmy Monte. Borromeo Joan Rodillo. Comple Nica Dorado. Elasigi Catherine Joyce Medalla. Ferrer Janine Peria. Gabo Justine. Gamuzaran Ann Beatriz Leon. Grappa Peter Paul Pionilla. Julio Daniel Ilagan. Lapitan Janet Magnaye. Longboy Ivan Joseph Bulfan, recipient of Best Thesis, Quantitative Research, Experimental Research in Food Security. Macaranas Mary Ann Mejia. Monzon Jessica May Senora. Mora Jovin Aguenza. Nuno Lovely Joy Mayuga. Palogan Daneline Evangelista. Rarama Jacqueline Talag. Sumilang Josephine Ganibo. Tuazon Maria Elpidia Caridad Ladra. And Unyas John Jeremiah De Villa. For the Masters of Arts in Education, major in Social Science. Abel Delia de las Alas. Alpante Catherine Orsua. Ambal Nessa May Romero. Asupre Sally Esteban. Graduation in absentia. Barinuevo Giselle Nevalga. Cabahug Renato Jr. Garbanzos. Kakal Jovi Magno. Kadang Jamie Lynn Laginlin. De Vera Mariela Beninsol. Encargues Maria Eunice Andrea De Leon. Formaran Julian. Fuentespina Haniel Jono. Geron Jennifer Velasquez. Lara Carl Angelo Legaspi. Liboon Noemi Cortez. Limbaga Yure Casil. Mangabat Sheila Lepasana. Menor Jasmine Antiporta. Olata Mumor Rina Laika Esparas. Valentinos Jan Alvin Oracion. Pecho Lailani Arroyo. Rubiales Joanna Corpus. Ruiz Catherine Ignacio. Samante Astor Moratalia. Ulan Jacob Bianzon. And Yosa Sarah Jane Valenzuela. For the Masters of Arts in Education, major in Technology and Home Economics. Alcantara Kenneth Perez. Anas Archie de la Cruz. Asico Jan Anthony Banila. Baricuatro Rowena Colyao. Barrientos Rose Ann Vista. Belio Gimelin Vivar. Bernardino Irene San Agustin. Kagimbal Abigail Bravo. Kalamaan Cheryl May Morales. Kalban Irene Maneklang. Espinosa Joni Coltivo. Fraga Kay Celine Buid. Galakan Mark Anthony Marcelino. General Emily Daet. Yuberit Leonides Tesorero. Yona Charidel General. Lumibao Jangel Año Nuevo. Lopez Mary Grace Gulay. Mabalot Josie Alondra. Manalo Rodora de Villa. Milan Shane Salcedo. Mole Princess Joyce. Oximer Melvin Kiboyen. Padilla Dalia Dimapilis. Padua Hannah Grace Go. Pascua Jenny Rose Salvador. Rodriguez Mildred de Ocampo. Trigueros Catherine Hilda Manaligod. And Tubaying Karen Clarice Donguines. For the Masters of Arts in Education, major in Physical Education. Bawit Brian Villaflor. Belen Cheryl Ann De Luna. De Guzman Marjorie Dayo. Jasanta Jonalyn Remolona. Esconde Sharina Mel Diferlin de la Fuente. Fernandez Katrina Sayuri Sarvanez. Inagpisan Kenlin Coronacion. Jose Neil Sodela. Liarena Violeta Cuevas. Mercado Jepti Evangelista. Misa Mark John Paulo Elomina. Pascual Anjanette Mojica. Quintero Ellen May Pagaran, recipient of Best Thesis, Qualitative Research, Teacher Competence Initiatives. Sabido Junior Arnel Erasmo. Tandas Junior Arnulfo Diaz. Tapales Justin Fernan Tapales. Vergara Rubelin Serrano. Enzolas Glenn Luzares. Congratulations, dear graduates. To God be the highest glory. Thank you.
Congratulations, graduates from the graduate schools and applied research programs of LSPU-Los Baños campus. For the word of thanks in behalf of the graduates, may I call on from the Doctor of Education program, Mr. Nilson A. Silva.
To our commencement speaker and Regional Director of CHED Region 4A, Honorable Dr. Rogelio T. Galera, Jr., Sir. To the University President, Honorable Dr. Mario R. Briones, Sir. To the Vice President for Academic Affairs, Attorney Dr. Rashid Sancon, Sir. To the Campus Director of LSPU-Los Baños Campus, Engineer Manuel Luis R. Alvarez, Sir. To the honorable members of the Board of Regents, university key officials, deans and associate deans, to our esteemed faculty, non-teaching personnel, to to the proud families who are here, to my fellow graduates of class of 2025, maulang hapon po sa ating lahat. Today, as we gather to celebrate the culmination of our hard work, perseverance, and intellectual growth, let me share to you two things that deeply resonates the journey we have all undertaken. One actually is a statement from a known personality, and the other one is a metaphorical story. So let me begin with the theme, a statement once said by John D. Rockefeller, an American businessman. He once said, "Don't be afraid to give up the good to go for the great." This statement exactly serves as a guiding principle as we graduate school students who just graduated or conferred. It's something that will transition us from what we are today and who will become after this ceremony in our respective fields. To illustrate this theme, let me share to you a story, a metaphor that embodies the spirit of our journey. Imagine a gardener who has tended to a small but thriving garden for many years. In this garden, she has cultivated a variety of plants, vibrant flowers, delicious vegetables, and even lush greenery. Each plant represents the time, the effort, and the love she has given into her work. As each season passes, the garden actually flourishes. But one day, as the woman surveys her beautiful garden, he noticed a wild vine creeping in from the edges, winding its way around her carefully nurtured plants. At first, the vine appears harmless, blending in with the garden's beauty. But as time goes on, the vine begins taking over. It even choked the life out of her cherished plants in the garden. The woman faces a very difficult decision. Should she continue to nurture the garden she has built, even if it means sacrificing the health of her beloved plants? Or should she gather the courage to uproot the vine, risking the loss of the good she has created to make space for something greater, an even more vibrant and flourishing garden? This metaphor speaks to the heart of our experience as graduate school students. Throughout our academic journeys, we often find ourselves in situations where we must weigh the comfort of the familiar against the potential for greatness. I remember back then, 5 years ago, that was actually pandemic. I think that just like me, some of you here experience two things also. Self-doubt and second thought. Self-doubt, not because I cannot do it or we cannot do it, but because we knew for a fact that going here, there are hurdles and challenges. Second thought, because taking grad schooling will definitely give us sacrificing things or compromising equally important things. Just like me, I'm an entrepreneur, a full-time university professor in the field of teaching. And then how will I do it taking my grad school? And apart from that, I knew also that some of us experience financial difficulty, time, family, work pressure and other personal issues. But we are an empowered and envisioned individuals. And here we are, sumakses kahit umuulan, nakatapos ng pag-aaral. And I think that's the good of it. The good represents the accomplishments we have achieved so far. Completing coursework, comprehensive examinations, defending thesis, dissertation, and even earning accolades. These are significant milestones that, of course, deserve recognition. How about a big hand for us, graduates of class of 2025? Palakpakan nyo naman ang sarili nyo. We made it. Sabi nga, success. However, as we stand here today, on the brink of our next adventure, let's ask ourselves, what does it mean to pursue greatness? Greatness does not necessarily mean like being a hero or the likes. Me, you, all of us, after this afternoon ceremony, try asking yourself, what else can we do? Hindi tayo katulad ng college graduates. We're now professionals. We're now taking a different path, a different journey. Tama po ba? But I believe LSPU has prepared us. LSPU has given us the necessary skills and knowledge. And I want us to use this knowledge and skills to make an impact to the community, to give back to the community, to inspire people, and to make a difference. And I think that simple thing can be greatness. But of course, that is not an easy thing for us to do. Pursuing greatness often requires us to set outside our comfort zone. It's like a fish in the animated film Soul, right? There's always this big horizon for us to explore. We might be big fish, but only for us to realize we're swimming in a basin and that the world outside is too big for us to conquer. It's an ocean. Greatness might mean willingness to let go of the familiar and the safe to reach for something more profound. It could mean taking a bold leap into something new, starting a venture that seems daunting, or advocating for change in our respective fields. It's about recognizing that true growth often lies beyond the confines of what we already know. Reflecting on our journey in the grad school, of course, we have encountered moments that demanded us to choose between the good and the great. There were late nights spent writing, mga research setbacks that even tested our resolve, and moments of self-doubt that challenged our confidence. I myself was. We faced the pressure to conform to the established norms, to follow the well-trodden path, and to settle for what was good enough. Yet, in these moments of discomfort, that we have the opportunity to redefine our limits and aspire for greatness. My fellow graduates, as we move forward, it is essential to remember that greatness does not happen overnight. It is cultivated through persistence, resilience, and a willingness to embrace failure as a stepping stone. Just like the gardener who must uproot the vine to allow her garden to flourish, we too must be willing to make sacrifices in pursuit of our goals. My fellow graduates, I urge each and every one of us, let's embrace the unknown. Let us not be afraid to take the risk and step into uncharted territory. Let our aspirations guide us and trust in our abilities to navigate the challenges that lie ahead. Surround yourselves with people who inspire us to even reach higher. Sabi nga, level 8, it must be terminal in the Philippine qualifications framework, but learning never stops. There will always be something new for us ahead. This journey toward earning a doctorate degree has been nothing short of transformative, and it would not have been possible without the unwavering support and guidance, of course, of the following. Let's not forget to thank them. The Almighty, of course, for His continuous love. We're not perfect, but continuously being loved by Him. Guidance and unwavering bestowal of wisdom. It is through His guidance and blessing that we're able to reach the significant milestone in our lives. I would actually like to take this opportunity to express my sincerest intention to thank a special person. Of course, I know that my siblings are not here, but I know you guys are watching over there, streaming live. Mahal ko kayo, kahit wala kayo dito. To my very special Nanay Ligaya, you are the roots of my tree, grounding me with love and support, allowing me to grow tall and reach for the sky. That's very metaphorical. Your unwavering belief in me has been the sunlight that nourished my dreams and the rain that taught me resilience. As I stand here today, Nanay, I owe every branch of my success to your strength and guidance. Thank you for being the foundation upon which I have built my future. On behalf of the class of 2025, I would like also to express our profound gratitude to the University President, Sir Dr. Mario R. Briones. Your leadership has been like the steady lighthouse guiding us through the foggy waters. Your vision for our university has created an environment where innovation thrives and where students are encouraged to pursue dreams with passion and purpose. Thank you, sir, for your commitment to excellence and for inspiring us to reach heights we once thought unattainable. Thank you so much, sir, for your leadership. To the members of the Board of Regents, you are the architects of our academic home. Like skilled builders, you have laid the foundation upon which we stand today, providing us with the resources, support, and vision necessary to foster an environment conducive to learning and discovery. Your dedication ensures that future generations of students will have the opportunity to explore, innovate, and excel. Thank you so much. Of course, to our esteemed professors, we will never forget you. You have been the gardeners of our intellectual growth. Just as a gardener nurtures each plant, cultivating its unique potential, you have invested time and effort in our development. You have challenged us, guided us, and enriched our minds, helping us to blossom into what we are today. Your mentorship has been invaluable, and for that, we are profoundly grateful. Specifically, I would like to extend my profound gratitude to Dr. Karen Manaig, Associate Dean of the College of Teacher Education. You have been the lighthouse in my darkest hours, guiding me through the stormy seas of doubt and despair, if you know what I mean, Doc. When I felt lost at my lowest point, your unwavering belief in my potential, it shone brightly, reminding me that there is always a safe harbor ahead. Thank you for your encouragement and for urging me to navigate through the challenges, helping me find my way to this moment of triumph. Thank you, Doc Karen, To Dr. Chester Boama, Doc, you have been also the sunlight, not just in me, but for all of us in our academic journey. Illuminating the path with your unwavering support and pride. Like a gardener nurturing a young plant, you have encouraged our growth, instilling confidence even during times of doubt. Your belief in our potential has been the wind beneath our wings, lifting us higher and inspiring us to soar. Thank you for being a constant source of encouragement and for celebrating our achievements as if it was your own. Leaving this institution would never be complete without mentioning equally important mentors, Dr. Albert Yason, Dr. Marshall Bandoy, Dr. Lerma Buenvenida, Dr. Sherwin Saping, Doc Glenn, and the rest of you. Marami pong salamat. To my fellow graduates, thank you for the camaraderie, collaboration, and the shared experiences that have enriched our time together na parang man ng pandemic. In closing, let us carry the message of the metaphorical gardener with us as we embark on our next adventure. As we leave this chapter behind and step into the future, let us not settle for the good when we have the potential for the great. Let us dream big, challenge ourselves, and strive excellence in all that we do. Once again, congratulations to us, Class of 2025.
Thank you, Mr. Silva. For the Pledge of Loyalty, may I call on from the Master of Science in Fisheries Program, Mr. Joniel S. Layson.
May I request all the graduates to stand up? Please raise your hand and repeat after me. We, the graduates of academic year 2024-2025, do pledge loyalty to the Laguna State Polytechnic University, Los Baños campus. For having given the opportunity to acquire education in this university, where we learn humanistic, technological, entrepreneurial, aesthetic and pragmatic concepts, enhancing curricula programmed to make us globally responsive. We further pledge that we shall dedicate our thoughts and lives in pursuing activities which will give honor to our alma mater, maintaining respect among ourselves, expressing gratitude to our mentors, giving prestige to our country, and most of all, offering glory to God. May God bless and keep us safe always.
graduates, please remain standing. And for your formal induction into the LSPU-Los Baños Alumni Association, may I call on to administer the alumni oath, the Chair of Alumni Affairs and Placement Services of LSPU-Los Baños Campus, Professor Ian Kenneth D. Deuna.
Please raise your right hand for the alumni oath and repeat after me. I state your name. Alumnus, alumna of Laguna State Polytechnic University, Los Baños Campus, of academic year 2024-2025. Do hereby accept to be incorporated to the LSPU-Los Baños Campus Alumni Association. I pledged to abide by its regulations and comply with the obligations for the honor of the association. I shall always uphold the trust given me by our alma mater and be a worthy member of the Laguna State Polytechnic University, Los Baños Campus Alumni Association. So help me God.
As you prepare to leave the portals of the university campus, please sing in honor of her lasting legacy, kahit na mapawalay, lagi kang mahal. Paalam, LSPU.
Farewell to thee,
for graduation is the end of the beginning and the beginning of the end. To lead us in your graduation song, may I call on Arnulfo Tandas Jr. from the MAED Physical Education Program.
Congratulations, my fellow graduates. I've been working like so long. Seems like pain has been my only friend. Time has been done so wrong. I wondered if I ever healed again. Never stay the same. All around me I can feel the change. Oh, I will break these chains that bind me. Happiness will find me. Leave the past behind me. Today my life begins. I hold you all this waiting. It's my God and taken. I know I can make it. Today my life begins. Yesterday is come and gone, and I've been glad to leave it where it is. And I see that I was wrong, forever doubting I could win. Ooh, just like all the seasons never stay the same. All around me I can feel the change. Oh, I will break these chains that bind me. Happiness will find me. Leave the past behind me. Today my life begins. I told you what was taken. It's my God taken. I know I can make it. Today my life begins. Life's too short to have regrets, so I'm learning not to leave it in the past, and I try to forget. Only have one life to live, so you better make the best of it. Oh, I will break these chains that bind me. Happiness will find me. Leave the road behind me. Today my life begins now. Waiting, it's my God and taken. I know I can make it. Today my life begins now. Break these chains that bind me. Happiness will find me. Leave the past behind me. Today my life begins now. Hold you world is waiting. It's my God and taken. I know I can make it. Today my life begins. Today my life begins. Once again, congratulations, everyone.
Indeed, today your life begins as new members of a society ushering forward meaningful change towards sustainable development and progress. The exit of colors by the LSPU Color Guards. The exit of the University Maze by Ms. Rosemary A. Malapaya, University Registrar. This has been the 2025 commencement exercises of the Laguna State Polytechnic University, Los Baños campus. And as always, ad majorem Dei gloriam, to God be always the highest glory. The recessional of the guest of honor and commencement speaker, the university president, guests, members of the Board of Regents, members of the Administrative Council, members of the Academic Council, faculty, non-teaching employees, graduates, and their companions. Mabuhay ang class of 2025!
Oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said you're